You know what's hilarious? Hi, Nina. I haven't even started the stream, and Nina is already in. I mean, I guess I've started it now, but Nina out here just absolutely flipping speed running. Keeping an eye out for the server before the stream even pops up. Glorious. Anyways, good morning, everybody. We're not doing the stream intro like we usually do with the music because I haven't had the time to set that up and I'm lazy. I'm just overly eager, overly ready to run trains, overly ready to do the coal hauls today. I just find it funny. I open up the server, I'm setting up the stream. It's like, oh yeah, we got 1 minute. Let me go ahead and make sure the details are all right. Nina has joined the server. Speed run. Happy Egg Day. Yes, Happy Egg Day. A happy day where you litter and put plastic eggs in your backyard. Sorry, no, the Easter Bunny does that. My bad, my bad. We gotta keep the immersion for those kiddos. How fast can you join the server? Me. Yes. We're gonna have to pull out a timer next week between when the server goes live and when you actually join. Egg. Egg. Yes, but happy Egg Day. I still... I can't believe I forgot it was Easter. Like, this entire weekend, everybody has, everywhere I've been, it's been like, Easter, 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 and then I wake up today, it's like, oh yeah, it's Mudge's birthday. Which I guess is a good thing, to not forget somebody's birthday, but... kind of impressive to forget such a colorful holiday. Happy birthday to Mudge. Yes, happy birthday to Mudge whenever he manages to show up here. Because he did say he wanted to join on today. So hopefully he'll be around soon. Birthdays should come before holidays, not the other way around. Oh, 100%. I'm still just surprised I forgot about Easter. I totally agree. Care about the individual, not the corporation, as they say. Hello, EaSteR. Unfortunately, I have a family gathering today because Egg Day. Luckily, I can probably still watch the stream because nothing ever happens at these. Nice. Hello, Celestial. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I'm lucky I have so many reminders for my wife's birthday. I am terrible with birthdays. See, for me, I'm surprised because I'm like, I feel like I'm terrible with birthdays, but then I remember like how many people's I've actually memorized and go out of my way to to try and do. My girlfriend, my father, my sister. I mean, admittedly, it's only those three, but hey, that's three more than zero. That's something. I made this account. Hello, TK. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Made this account in the last 5 minutes. Man, everybody's speedrunning today. Nina joining the stream, joining the game before the stream even goes live. You joining Twitch within a 5 minute time span. We're gonna need a leaderboard on speedrun.com. 1/2 to 50. So what you're saying is 50% of the way there. Exactly 2 people I have any interest in watching on Twitch, and you're the only one who I was willing to make an account to keep watching. Who's the other one? Oh, 50% of the way there. It's not quite as catchy of a song, is it? But I'm sure somebody would love to finish that parody. Not me. I'm not doing that. But hey, if you at home like that really stupid joke, you can go ahead and make it yourself. Finish it yourself. Only other thing I would have considered joining Twitch to watch was Gemini's Tay's Stardew streams. I see. That's fair. That's fair. And hey, now you can. It's an overly word version of the song. Yeah, the overly verbose version. The British version. I feel like I've heard people call those memes the British versions of things. Don't mind me setting up the passenger train. Other than my mom, for obvious reasons, there's only one person I end up talking to. I only bother because I have to. I never understand those types of family gatherings fully, where it's like, yes, we want everyone to be here, even the ones who don't want to and don't feel welcomed and don't want to talk to people, and just make the place awkward. But then again, I'm also the kind of person who hasn't been to a family gathering in about 2 years. The last one we went to was just a vacation. And I couldn't do anything because I got COVID. Got on the train right there. And so I just had to stay in my bedroom for the entire flipping trip. It was pain. Lucky I'm not quite old enough yet for people to start asking if I'm dating anyone. See, the thing is I'm a social coward. I don't go out to places where people would ask that question. I stay indoors and I just randomly ask people, hey, you want to do something fun? And eventually, sometimes that turns out to be cool and fun and good stuff. The friend. Sometimes. Hey T14, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Tried to keep who I follow to a low. Now I'm following 50 plus channels. You could probably guess what type of channel they are. Big brain for me. I don't follow anybody. So, I cannot relate to that problem. Which is probably a good thing. Oh wait, hold on. We got a house track. We have a house track car. Hold on. Nina just running on the ground over there. Nina, if you want to help set up the passenger train and get that turned around and running, it's currently on AI mode and it's over at the Whittier Y. Once that happens, it's going to be very annoying because my family isn't super religious, but still enough that they think I that I think I have to get a wife and manufacture kids. Ah, yes, parental expectations into adulthood. We love them. Just wondering, how does one be able to maybe drive? Simple. You go to driver's ed, and you learn through the teachers there. You get your driver's license over time. You legally prove that you're capable of not committing vehicular manslaughter on accident. Manslaughter on accident. Isn't that the entire definition of manslaughter? Wait a minute. I know how to words. I mean, on your railroad, it's available to Tier 3 channel members on YouTube and Tier 2 Ko-Fi supporters. There's some super secret chats on the Discord, and we post information on how to join the save. Petition to have EaSteR's channel points called Cole once we get them. I gotta get to affiliate before I can do any of that. And we're actually getting pretty close to affiliate, all things considered. Like, we're sitting on 31 out of 50 followers. The other day we were sitting on 6. So... One thing I'm immediately noticing is that Twitch uses significantly less data than YouTube. Streams over there we're taking typically 800 plus megabytes. This is just under 300. Admittedly, TK, I am also streaming at a lower bitrate. I'm only streaming at 1080p because I haven't swapped OBS over, and the max that this other program that I'm using right now is 1080p. So that might be a contributing factor. Also, is there actually something that prevents people from watching Twitch streams if they don't have a Twitch account? Is that actually a thing? Do they require you? I don't know because I've just had an account that I've been signed into, so I think the ads are just allowed. Oh god, oh no. I can't even get money off of ads. Why? Don't run ads, please. At least wait until I'm affiliate. I beg of you, Twitch. I don't know, admittedly. Well, I don't know either, so your 2 cents are very much welcome, even if they are factually incorrect, because it's a better idea than anything I know of. Alright, so I think what we're gonna do, over hither, at the passing siding, we're gonna move the stencil cars in. Shunt those around. Oh god, right, we already have stencil cars here. This is not the new save, I forgot. This is the save we've already been playing on. Wait a minute. Oh, I've learned playing Railroader and binging on audiobooks is an awesome mix. Very relaxing, I know, right? I used to do that a ton on Railroads Online. It's just really calm to listen to external audio sources as you're playing a game. One of these days we'll just do a stream where we listen to an audiobook the entire time. Found out recently that I'll be getting 1,000 bucks soon. My poor financial decisions shall know no bounds. See if you can buy a real life caboose for $1,000, TK, I dare you. Haven't gotten any ads yet, thankfully good. Thank goodness, thank God. Plus it means I can just blitz through my latest book series. We used to listen to audiobooks all the time when we were in car rides, actually. We would... I think we listened to Harry Potter at first, and we did Percy Jackson. I know we listened to more stories at some point in time, but I don't really remember them all. Audiobooks, good. And you know the best way to listen to them? Get a library card for your local library, because usually they're signed up for some audiobook services. And by taking part in your local library, it shows that this public resource is appreciated, and so maybe the libraries get more funding. 100%. That's how I used to get my audiobooks all the time, is at the library. Yeah, exactly. But they now have like partnerships with online services. So you don't have to be social. You don't have to go outside and get like cassette tapes from the library. Welcome back, T14. Hang on, I have to go to the thing. I'll be back once I get there. Alright, take care, Celestial. See ya in a bit. Oh, hold on. I need to, since this is a shunting maneuver, I need to put down a flare in the middle of the fusee, and I need to make sure that my character is protecting the crossing. I will be diligent about this because it's funny. Also realistic. Yes, exactly, full sim. Speaking of poor financial decisions, hopefully my poor financial decision will arrive on a Wednesday. And hopefully it'll have been a well-placed poor financial decision. We'll find out if the gamble paid off. It's always fun seeing how many avatars you can collect on multiplayer servers from people who left them in the cage. From people who completely forgot they even had them. Oh wait, this car is... Oh my god, why is this car not loaded? So I think I'm giving up on the Ashfield remake since Railroads Online is closed/discontinued. So I can't get my fleet back. Discontinued? Did they murder somebody? Is the game dead? What happened? Oh, Railroads Online extended. You didn't add... You forgot the EX there. Yeah, it is a shame that it's discontinued. I've still got it to work though. Been able to use it for a money cheat. I've been able to use it for XP. I don't know, it's been working for me for whatever reason. Doesn't work anymore for me, so no money's into experience equals no engine in stock. You can always use Railroad Studio, T14. Railroad Studio is a browser-based engine, and it has money and XP cheats. However, it doesn't obviously give you super speed or anything, it's just a save editor. But you can edit your stats around and make cash. Wait, do we only get payment? Oh, we got payment for both. Okay, good, good. Gonna say, if we only got payment for one of those, I was gonna be upsetty spaghetti. Want me to fetch that last car to the shed? Or wait, what last car? Hold on. Huh? Shed? Car? There's a passenger car. Oh, no, no, the passenger car is for mixed freight service. If you're talking about putting it on the passenger train, nope. But if you're talking about putting it on a freight train, yeah, sure, go ahead. God, I just realized how the stream really is low latency, isn't it? Send the passenger train on. Heck yeah, let's go. Actually, this is going to be some pretty good screenshot opportunities if you want to try and grab some, Nina. We got the little, got the passenger train along with the little 282T doing a little tiny bit of switching. Already been on it. Hey, let's go. 2 steps ahead of you. Alright, now, plan of action. We're actually, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna back up into the tank car, pulling everything except for the 2 cars to the interchange. And we'll leave those over here. Plop the Hollofield heating oil car over in, you know, Hollofield heating. And then when we come back, we'll have the sawmill cars on the back of the train and the Whittier's or the interchange ones on the front. Oh, somebody I forgot to throw a switch for the passenger train. In fact, I forgot to throw 2. Anyone else here remember Diesel D199's old Tomica Thomas and Friends series, particularly episode 12? I do not. Most I remember out of any Thomas and Friends fan series is, or fan creation, is James finds Twilight crying in the snow. It's a glorious video. Just remembered it's Easter, and that episode is Operation Easter Special. EaSteR. Thank you very much. We gotta have the puns in there. Actually, God. Is it me or is the game silent? Oh, God, right. It keeps doing this. I keep forgetting. We have to turn on a stupid sound capture program. Set that to be the default. And I hate it because it keeps... It keeps making audio delay for me, and so I just have to suffer whenever we're streaming like this. But yes, you're right, I forgot. There's no sound. There we go. Fine. I'm gonna have to keep remembering to do that because I'm not used to Twitch Studio yet. We've been going for 30 minutes. Thank you for pointing that out. I wonder why I only heard sound from mine. Now you know. For some reason, Twitch Studio just really does not want to pick up my desktop audio at all. And so what I had to do is I had to change it to Elgato Sound Capture and turn that program on. And now it works. Now everything's fine. At least it works. Yeah, at least it works. It's a very botched job to get everything fully functional, but it's fully functional. Though maybe I just need to take the L and swap to OBS. Use the Twitch stream key instead of the YouTube one. I don't know why though, because when we were playing Splatoon, on the first couple of streams I did on this, for some reason the audio in that worked fine. I know it was a different audio source technically, but like, we had 0 issues whatsoever. Life is strange. That was a bit of a hard donk, but we're okay. No damage. I need to buy a packet of sticky notes and just put one on my computer that says, hey, if you ever stream on Twitch, make sure to turn on the sound capture program. I know I've been considering switching to using OBS then rather than my usual always-on screen recording software for games. It'll be less convenient, but it'll work. Are you thinking of something like NVIDIA Shadowplay or like Xbox Game Bar? Because you can actually do something like that if you want with OBS for Shadowplay features. Game needs a PRRO 40 switcher. We need a tank engine. We need another tank engine other than this tiny little 282. We need something... We need like an 040T. We need the Docksider. A Pennsylvania 040 would be a fun little locomotive and a great starting engine. It'd probably be around a little weaker than the G16, so maybe it'd be like the cheapest, like the option you picked when you just need an engine to switch out an industry. I have metal and OBS. Yeah, replay buffer is what I use. It's what I use when we're streaming, because, hey, it also captures chat. Did that for one of my jobs. Basically gave the monitor an entire outline of sticky notes. So what you're saying is you made a summoning circle of sticky notes for your computer monitor. Pennsylvania 040 is bigger than a lot of 060. Wait. Was it bigger than the USRA 060? Because if so, that's actually really funny. Because then we'd have a frame of reference for how big it would be in game. Because there's the USRA one. Good lord. I honestly would like to see one of the New York Central's 466Ts or 266Ts. New York Central had 466Ts? I don't think it was the New York Central that had those. I think that was it was a commuter railroad in the Boston area, if memory serves me right. They look like New York Central Hudsons, but they were something completely different. Also, hello, Celestial. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back. Yes, to summon my will to actually do my job. We're gonna have to start doing chants. We get in the 040, it should be New Jersey Central 840. To Google I go. Oh, now that is a cute locomotive. What the heck? Oh, that's adorable. I love that. I might have a new favorite engine. It might. Maybe. Who knows? That's so cute. The work chant. I need money for food. Oh, I need money for food. Oh. I don't know why that sounded so robotic, but considering how many people are trying to use AI to replace jobs, it's very fitting that it sounded so robotic. Alright, how many cars do we have over here right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, wait. We have 9 cars. We might have enough space to fit all of these on the switchback. Maybe. Hopefully. Minecraft, I tried tough alongside my normal pathing blocks, and it looks a little too dark. Also, what about a PRR A5? I don't know the PRR A5 off the top of my head. Is that the 040 that was talked about just a moment ago? Hold on. Google on my phone. PRR A5. Ah, yes, it is. Well, maybe it's not the one. I recognize this model, though. It's one that I think Bachmann makes in G-Scale? I think somebody makes it in G-Scale. I just googled it. I would protect that little dude with my life. I know! It's so cute! One of those in N-Scale, they use that for... Oh yeah, right, I forgot. They do make an N-Scale model of the 040 with the slope back tender. Somebody does at the very least. I have one of those USRA 060s with a slope back in N, but it's broken. One of the wheels is does not have any grip for some reason. It seems that it's, the little shaft that runs through. What's it called? I can't remember. The thing that actually holds the wheels in place is broken in half for some reason. I might use it though to try. Axle, yes. Hello, thank you. I am dumb, but we all already knew that. I was still considering though using it to like try and build an HO130 locomotive. Because there's a couple of Shapeways conversion kits for that. I ironically got a PRR A5 for like $5. I have no idea what the gauge is, and it's missing its correct tender. Engine is metal white, while the God, I can't words. While the tender is plastic, doubt it runs. Do you know what the measurement is between the wheels, approximately? Because we can probably tell you the gauge based off of measurement alone. Oh no! We're one car too short. No! We were so close. Man. Do you know, but between Ela Bridge and Bryson, you can happily go 45 miles an hour. Did you know that between Ela Bridge and the end of Government Island, you can actually go faster than that? Some people have managed to hit 80 miles an hour on that stretch. If we can hit 88, we might even be able to recreate Back to the Future. Derailment and all. But yeah, once you get past Government Island, it's 45. But 45 is really nice for this stretch of track. I am speed. We even have a 440. That we do. Though hilariously, we're putting the 462. We're putting the 462 on the passenger train for now. Nope. Plus, the engine has no pickups. So if I ever do try and get a better model, I'd want an A5 to replace the Static Lad. To be fair, my 440 was on a logging train on one of the Saints. Dude, I actually, at a train show I was recently at, we actually managed to pick up this awesome photo. It's of a 440, a standard gauge 440 Lincoln pin. The classic American type too, like something that looks kind of like the Eureka or the A12 from that one mod. But it's just pulling a train of like 12 log cars with a tiny caboose at the back. Love it. It's so good. It's so pretty. I love it too. Excellent. We still need to hang it up somewhere though. My father and I were thinking of putting it up in our living room. We're gonna put it by the back door. There's this little space that is the perfect size for it. Cole will be leaving Robinson soon. A short stop at Alarka Junction to grab the single empty car. Oh right, we did the water column at Alarka Junction, didn't we? No worries. I'll probably be picking up the train straight to Alarka Junction after I finish up these boxcars. I could stick around here and do the Connolly branch, but nah, I think I'll get on the main myself. So we'll have to schedule a meet somewhere. Photos can be insanely valuable at times. There's a large lot on eBay of pictures of the pre-production prototype 700E, and the bid is already over 150. And there's over a week left. Oh boy, that thing's gonna be very, very pricey when it finally does sell. The picture we got, though, was just like a $15 one we picked up at a train show and was framed properly. Nice and big, black and white. Just a little 440 hauling a whole log train. An old 440, no less. Bonk. Money. Speaking of money, we can repay part of the loan. And slowly start bringing that down. I swear I'm playing smart, starting a heavy train on a hill. I probably should have dragged it down and then gave it a good shove once it hit the bumper. But this is functional, this works, and considering the audio issues we had earlier in this stream, that is to be expected. Crazy jank solutions for very simple problems. Handbrake applied. Fix the handbrake. Oh, the tender? That's weird. Sorry, I applied tender brakes. I noticed you do that a lot. I think you're basically the only person who does, though. I haven't actually... I've seen some people who like to do it in Railroads Online. I remember how annoyed I used to get. Shuts the engines off after a little while? Visually or actually like gameplay-wise? Does that actually change some statistic, or is it just a visual thing? Also, oh my god, this locomotive runs through so much water so fast. Why is it so thirsty? So much better now, though. I know it is better, but like, I think we started at 1,500 gallons of water, and all we did was shuffle around the interchange a tiny bit, grab some cars, drag them out to town, drag some cars back from town, and that's it. And we've already wasted half the water we have in this thing. Why is it so thirsty? And that's another one for out of context stir quotes. Oh god damn it, I just bonked a little too hard, didn't I? Oops. Something odd is happening in Alarka? Alarka or Alarka Junction? I assume you mean Junction. I can't connect to this car. Oh, oh boy. Well, there's your problem. Craziest part is she doesn't have to constantly piss. Oh, but she does. What do you think the smoke is? You want another out of context stir quote. Steam is just train piss. There you go, you're cursed for life. Reminds me of Friday's quote, "Twitching is what you do in your sleep. Justin is what you do when you're awake." Shared that with my friend group, and we just so happen to have someone named Justin in said group. Ayo. He's scarred for life. He's never gonna show up on this channel. He's too afraid. Oh, that's glorious and terrible at the same time. I love it. Alright, this train has Appalachia Heart. Yep, this is just a train to Bryson. What's funnier is I relearned Twitch was once called Justin.tv. Wait, what? Really? I know you mentioned Justin.tv back at the last stream, but it was really called Justin.tv back in the day? The heck? That's certainly a fun fact. Let's go down and watch Justin. Totally not another out of context quote. I may have got a bit distracted and slammed into a boxcar at Bryson. Somebody's just gonna have to deal with a couple of rattled eggs. We totally store eggs in boxcars, right? Hello, Thomas. How do you like it once it happens to you, you little 060 shit? Some guy wanted to stream his life, realized that maybe other people would want to do that. Ah, God, chat scroll. Want to do the same and turned it into what it is today. That's nifty. Strange little factoid about life. Oh wait, there's two cabooses back here, I didn't realize. Perfect. Because this way, I can grab one and leave the other behind. Vern Group comes up with way worse out-of-context quotes than even the likes of Wasabi Senpai. Like, worse than "so there I was." I find that hard to believe. So there I was is a very high bar to clear. This is only gonna make it to Bryson. First person controls, because why not? Forward, let's go ahead and do 80%. Throttle on up. So happy they added the Deals Pro storage tracks as legit milestone. I know, right? We don't have to cheat anymore. We can just we can run trains on that stuff. We can actually legitimately buy it. I was a bit annoyed with the boxcar since it was 0.0 tons left when I did something. The minute I pass it for something else, it finally is ready to go. So you're just about to leave town, and I was like, oh yeah, by the way, I need some help. I need attention. Give it to me. taste like my mother. Why do you know what your mother tastes like? Ah! That's funny, but I don't think that's worse. To be frank. It's definitely cursed, don't get me wrong. But if we're fighting on that angle, we've always got the family pack of condoms. As they say, fun for the whole family. Just imagine a work foreman flagging down a passing train just to tell them that they have a single empty boxcar for them. Hey, get over here! It's for one boxcar, nothing more. The what? The family pack of condoms. Have I never told that story before? Oop. This is fine, we can... Yeah, as long as we're heading straight, this is okay. Gonna be heading to Easter dinner. I'm lucky, I don't have any family events today. In fact, I don't have any family events at all. I can just sit back, relax, not have to do anything. Oh my god, why are there so many passengers here? Where's the passenger train at? Okay, good, it's at Alarka Junction and it's been turned around. Thank god. Why is Easter dinner in quotes? My damn genophobia. What's that? Huh? Genophobia. That sounds like you really hate that one character who didn't make it into Smash Bros. And everybody got upset about. Oh, I see. You know, that's honestly a very good fear to have, Celestial. I won't lie. Keep it with you for the rest of your life. Hey, it means more money. It does mean more money. You mind showing on the map where Fontana is? Sure. Are you asking because you're planning on getting the extension from Bryson, or... Are you asking because you're planning on getting the extension past Alarka Junction? Yes? Which one? Which one yes to? Bryson or Alarka? I don't... Wait a minute, hold on, actually, hold on. Milestones. Fontana Lake Bridge. No, it's not the one I want. Yeah, there we go. Line to Fontana. Okay. I'm confuffled. Okay. How far have you expanded? Have you made it out to Bryson yet? Or have you made it to Alarka Junction? P14. I'm at Bryson at the moment. Okay. So you want to see the expansion we have. So the line goes up a hill at about a 2% grade, up into Hemingway. The 2% grade is pretty short. It's around here. Most of it is around 1 to 1.5 instead. It's not a really bad hill, but it's a fun little challenge and a different change of pace. Then there's a little bump as you climb between Hemingway and Alarka Junction. Alarka Junction is the only industry on this extension, this specific extension, which is Robinson's Gap. It gives you a whole bunch of coal cars and a ton of money. The rest of the line is only if you want to get the line beyond Fontana. The extension continues on to Brooks, which is just a small passing siding, nothing special there. There's another small passing siding right about here for some reason, which I think is because the line kind of abruptly ends. And so this passing siding is so that you can store cars for the bridge repair beyond Fontana, which will give you an even bigger line. But all things considered, if you're planning to go to Alarka, the expansion to Fontana basically only goes to Alarka Junction, and it gives you Robinson's Gap coal. The Y at Alarka Junction is an expansion. You do need to build it yourself. Fortunately, it's only one expansion. It's super easy. It's super quick. But on the first day you're going to Robinson Gap, you're not going to be able to do anything there to turn your train around. And then you'll have to build the route to Alarka. And Alarka has 5 industries or so in it, so it's a very profitable place to go. That's what our plan is for this playthrough. We're going to go ahead and go to Alarka, only Alarka. We're not going to Nantahala, not going to Andrews, not going to Silva, none of that. Might try the coal first and plot about Alarka itself. I think if you're doing single player, not going for Alarka isn't a bad idea. But Alarka also adds a lot of new stuff to do and gives you a ton of diversity, so it's usually worth it. Andrews is too far for me. Andrews is a nightmare to get to. It can be fun a couple of times, but after like the first 2 to 3 times, it can get quite tiring. I won't lie. Better yet, once you're a bigger railroad, you'll have dozens of trains running up and down entries, and you'll have to block them all out. Oh God, I will very happily pass. Thank you very much. I don't know why, but I really feel like singing the Sonic the Hedgehog song, like running around at the speed of sound. While I'm at it, any good small cheapish engines? I got the started 2 engines and a T22. We'll talk about that once we make it to Ela. I'll open up the menu here and I'll talk about my thoughts on everything up to the K28, let's say. Yeah, I just realized that I was, I'm on that curve. The 30-mile-an-hour curve. We'll say the Santa Fe may not have speed on its side, but it doesn't care what it's hauling. Yeah, the Santa Fe is just behemoth. Strength. Power. Power! How fast are you going right now, Nina? Just hit 50? Oh, wow, yeah, you took a while to get there, jeez. Admittedly, 1,173 ton train. Yeah, but still, I think it probably handled bigger. Alright, let's talk locomotives. So, the G16 and T17 aren't really great engines to pick up after you you start buying new engines. Like, the G16 is cheap, and that's the one thing that's going for it, and it has better water capacity and coal capacity than the T17, but there's just better options available. As starter engines, they're great, they're excellent, they're perfectly fine, but when you're trying to buy new ones, we'd recommend trying something a little different, you know? So then there is the P18. It's an okay option, I guess. T21. This one's pretty good. The T21 has excellent acceleration, especially with smaller and lighter trains. Like, if you have a 4-car freight train or something like that, this thing will speed up like a beast, dude. Oh, hey, picture time. Okay, hold on. I gotta take a second. Alright, second over. Okay. So, T21 is excellent thanks to its quite strong acceleration. That'll probably get nerfed in a little bit. The T22 is also excellent because it has amazing coal and water capacity. 10 out of 10 would recommend. S23 is pretty decent. It doesn't have as great coal capacity, but it's got great water capacity. A23 is pretty decent because it's got the best water capacity out of any locomotive that we're going to be looking at, except for maybe the A26. The C25 is kind of outclassed by the G25. The G25 isn't all that much more expensive for having such better coal and water capacity, but the C25 is decent. Basically everything is alright to grab, to be frank, and the A26 is nice because, oh my god, 7,000 gallons of water. My personal favorites are the G25, the A23, the S23, and the T22. Those are the ones I'd recommend. They look nice, I just like them, appearance-wise. But they're also just... They have good water capacity, good fuel capacity, and good strength for price ratios. Not perfect, admittedly. The T22 is actually outclassed by the T21, hilariously enough. The T21 has 300 pounds of tractive effort more, and it has a better factor of adhesion, but it has worse water and gull capacity, and that's what I care about. So hot. T21 can get up to scary fast speeds reasonably quick, though. Yeah, I can get up to really fast speeds. I've been able to make a hit around 80 on the stretch of track we're on right now, without anything. That thing is a speed demon with how fast it accelerates. Slowing down a little too hard there. Still hoping for a single truck shay. How would a single truck shay work? Single truck shays exist? Yeah, exactly. I've only ever seen them in like model rariting as joke engines. Like there's an ON18 one. It's really funny. It's just this tiny. They just use a Kato chassis. It's a great little model for making comically small trains, but... But yeah, no, I don't think they existed. But hey, maybe that's something to look up. Because, you know, there's certainly crazy things out in the world. Single truck shay. I'm seeing a whole bunch of, I see a Lego mock. I'm seeing models, but yeah, I'm not seeing anything actually existent. This is why you don't check your phone while you're driving a train, folks. Okay, we want to line ourselves into Bryson track 2. I see that the passenger train happened to wind up in the wrong track. Was A26 one you suggested? Personally, I'm not a huge fan of the A26. It's nice for passenger runs, but... And it's not a bad engine. It's a good engine, but it's not one that I'd personally choose. I prefer the G25, because the factor of adhesion on the A26 is kind of mediocre. It's only 4.1. So... How much you want to... Yeah, okay, I was gonna say how much you want to bet I overshot the station already. And yep, we overshot the station already. Would you look at that? It just looks nice. If you like the way an engine looks, then don't stop me from telling you whether or not you should get it. Because really, you should enjoy the game the way you want to. I've been annoying that I can't find a page of all engines on Railroader and can see its name/class. There is a way to do that. T14. It's on the Railroader Discord server. They have this special page that they show off, where they showcase every locomotive in the game and talk a little bit about its basis. I don't think they've talked about the 460 or the 440 or the 210-2 yet. 210-2 is obvious, but everything else they haven't done quite yet. The new ones. But there is a place where you can find the basis for a lot of these locomotives. I updated the page for the new ones. Okay, good. Glad to hear. Something I want to see is a 480, like the one that's the same as the class is 475. Mastodons are kind of wonk, but it works and looks nice somehow. You and radio would get along quite well. I don't actually know of any standard gauge Mastodons. Admittedly, that's mostly because I don't know about Mastodons at, like, all, but... Make for some funny express engines. See, this is why we like smaller railroads. This is why we're no longer doing that really big save we had. Because now... we can, we just randomly run into other members of the world. Other trains. It's the name for the game page on Discord. Trying to find it. It's just Railroader. you go on the Steam page, you should be able to find it. It's not on my Discord server, mind you. It's on the Railroader Discord server. Atlantic Works catalog is the... Yeah, so the Atlantic Works catalog on the Railroader Discord. Someone else has a really neat discussion. Yeah, there's also a Steam guide, isn't there? It's not really a discussion, though. Oh, also, hold on. Does this... Okay, this engine does have a backup headlight. Heck yeah. Alright, bonk. Fill her up, top her off on some water. Bertha. I forgot I renamed the locomotive we have called Bertha to Bertha. Forgot about that. It's because she's perfect. I think it was actually because it was a deck of pod. P for pod. B for Bertha. It's a really stupid name, but it works. I might be wrong, though. I honestly do not remember for the life of me. So is it just me, or does this tender feel like it could totally be filled up on more coal? Visually speaking. Oh, it can be. Never mind. I thought it was going to stop at 11. At 11 tons. It'd probably be filled up a little bit more, though. hold on. Oh my god, why are there so many people who want to go to Ela? Do we need another passenger car for the passenger train? Why are there so many passengers right now? What the heck? Probably wouldn't hurt if they'll know they'll get to where they're going and not die. Exactly! Like, otherwise they'll just perish because they all have heart attacks in the passenger station. It would hurt, though, because we do need to get more money to do it. Because we're sitting on a 41 grand loan. Yeah, we also might actually be able to do this work fast enough that we might be able to do 2 days in a day. Don't need another passenger car. We should do it India style. Ah, yes, don't worry about the tunnel portals, everybody. I was blind. I was checking something, and car damaged. Fortunately, it's only a 99%. So it's not terrible damage. All things considered, that's gonna nuke our reputation. I wondered why the pack said it was stopped, then I saw it was on the stream just loitering. Yeah, I got stuck at a switch. Stopped over there. This is the one trouble of trying to figure out, like, 70 different, try to manage and juggle, like, 70 different AI trains. Oh yeah, I look at Whittier. Oh, I know. I've seen the chat. I saw you're managing number 3, number 4, and number 100 at the same time. You madman. And you're also doing number 1. The only engine that you haven't been controlling via AI right now is number 2, and that's only because I'm running it. Hello, Hillbilly. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Nina is a Madman who really likes driving AI trains, apparently. Also, welcome to us switching out Whittier, not Whittier, Bryson, not Whittier. Money! AoE, yes, let's go. More loan repayment. Heck yeah. We will slowly work off our debt. We have 2 for R1, 2 for G3A, 2 for FR1, and then 1 for standard oil R1. Does anybody actually know what the lettering means on these? Like, I'm sure there's a reason for them. But I'm just realizing, you know, there's R1 at Standard Oil and at Appalachia Hardwoods. And, if we look over here, well, I guess there's not an R1. Never mind on that specific point, but... Does anybody know of anything? Derailed again. Oh no! Hopefully things aren't too bad. Hopefully the derailment didn't completely decimate your reputation. Look, Gordon, we're at Black and Back Mesa. Just got off a call with my annoying friend in which I sang to him in a terrible German accent about cheeseburgers. Not sure myself. I think the Silva ones are named based on what they receive. That would make sense, but like... Why G3A? Why G3B? I like to say it's seeing covered hoppers on the trains now. Wait, aren't there actually some covered hoppers in the game? Oh, it's nice seeing cover. Okay. I was gonna say, like, confused about that statement. What industries accept covered hoppers, though? Because I haven't seen them yet. Admittedly, I haven't been playing on a super big save very much. Not the Holotalkin. Okay. The one place we're probably not gonna see on this save. Gotcha. Hamburger mine, you have those in America, right? Yes, we have hamburger landmines. They're very nice, very tasty. Once in a lifetime kind of experience. Explosion of flavor goes right through you. It's the bomb. Very cheap too, only your life savings, and signing away any life insurance that you might have. Presenting my latest invention, burger bombs. They're like bath bombs, and you don't put them in your bath, they go in your mouth instead. No, what are bath bombs used for, by the way? What? I don't actually know. I don't know bath bombs. I know they exist, but I know they don't completely nuke your feet or something like that. Suds and fancy. Okay. Suds and fancy smells. Makes sense. Bonk. I don't like that this car is at 99% condition. Why did it sound like you just said math bomb? That's right, kids. Go home and don't type these numbers into your calculator, or else it will explode and become shrapnel in your face. Math bombs are what you get when you let a math teacher make a zip bomb. what's that one zip bomb that's like 55.7 petabytes? Stir Stream is the only place where off topic is on topic. There is no topic. Hot topic. Fun fact, I've had a voicemail on my phone for a couple of weeks now, but I don't remember the password to my voicemail, so it won't let me access it, and every time I've tried to reset it, it just tells me that's not a valid password. Casually pushing a boxcar loaded with 55 tons of lumber around Dillsboro Yard. Just a single boxcar, nothing else. Hey Tony, look at me. I'm a zip bomb, Tony. You wouldn't download a gangsta, would you, Tony? Yeah, right, that's what I thought, punk. Nothing. Just oh, I keep forgetting that you can push around objects using Shift and R. It's not just for re-railing. Might be the zip bomb my friend made, so big that it could destroy even the greatest supercomputer known to man, and over 60% of it is Rickroll's dad. Your friend made that? Just casually? Ah, yes, let me make a zip bomb that would completely destroy any computer it's ever installed onto. The bridge over Fontana, do I pay 2K for all or just for the first stage? It's first stage. Fontana Bridge is a 3-stage process. Basically everything that's an expansion for the railroad. The only one that isn't, the only ones that aren't are the ones at Silva and Dillsboro and whatnot, and the Alarka Junction expansion. I personally don't do the bridge over Fontana, or at least I'm not planning to, because it adds like 12 miles of trackage between Alarka Junction and the next industry. Once I get these Robinson cars up to Robinson, I'm gonna plug in 3 in Bryson for repair. Alright, roger that, roger that. Same guy who's basically a walking glitch in the Matrix. Have I ever mentioned he has 3 souls? Alright. I forgot about him. You have mentioned this. Solnership? Alright, this is gonna be a little bit dangerous to kick the car like this, but whatever. I didn't know you were streaming on Twitch. Also, your name on Twitch is Datavy, and I thought you were another streamer. You thought I was just somebody completely different. Yeah, unfortunately, EaSteR was taken. I think there's some big YouTuber whose name is EaSteR. So I had to go up with my backup username that I got back in, like, high school, middle school, something like that. Because I also use that on a couple of other websites. I use it on Twitter. I use it on Blue Sky. I think, where else do I use it? I don't know where else I use it. But yeah, no. Welcome to the stream, Marioshi. Happy Easter. Happy Sunday. Happy day for rabbits to poop out eggs in your backyard. Tony, they fell for it. Tony, you don't understand. They fell for the zip bomb. Goodbye, Tony. I have to obliterate the asses. Also, oh my god, I am being so terrible today when it comes down to bonking cars together. Straight up, I think I'm gonna have to park these things in repair tracks, because of how many times I've just randomly damaged them. He also figured out the perfect summoning circle and built it in his basement because he's crazy like that. He also has ADHD and is so strong that he forgot his plan to summon something. That takes skill. Alright, so we have 1, 2... We only have 8 cars to move today. Good lord, the passenger quantities are great. I know, right? There's so many passengers today. How many people are in it right now? Hold on. $129? Oh my goodness, maybe we need to do one more passenger run for the day. Oh my god. Ela's popping. Yeah, Whittier's popping too. Look at Whittier for like 2 seconds, man. And I'll look at Ela, hold on. What's Ela sitting on? 73. And 53 of them want to go to... Okay, we need to turn that passenger train around, and we need to get that thing hauling. Oh my goodness. That's so much money. It was full of Whittier people. Yeah, we gotta wait for the Whittier folks to get out. Oh my god, $303. Do you want me to grab another coach for it? Do you think that we need another coach? Because if we're getting this many passengers, I'm totally willing to grab us one more, of those big cars. One more is a good idea? Alright, alright. I need to loan a little money for it, but... Oh, hold on. I'll have to, Should we get a palace observation, actually? We could do it. we could get that, like, 20% bonus money. Make the train... Oh god, but the train's gonna be way harder to turn around now, isn't it? Because you can't fit 4 cars on the Alarka branch, Why? Well... It'll be a little tricky to turn around in Alarka till it's finished. Yeah... That it will be, but it'll also give us more money if the train isn't full, so let's do it. Then we'll repay our loan a little bit. Equipment, customize, base color, copy. Go to the interchange and control click. Equipment, customize, and paste. Apply. Is there any fancy text I need? Yes, there is. And the highest coach is currently 10. So let's go ahead. We'll make this one 20, because why not? And bam! Hello, Lightwolf. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Twitch has been going well so far. Still learning the ins and outs. Still finding my footing. We had a lot of audio troubles earlier in the stream, but it's been fun. Absolutely flying up past Government Island, going 51 miles an hour. Heck yeah. Go for 60, I dare you. Three is almost to Bryson. Alright, roger that. I will line 3 for the main line through town. And I'll make sure that I'm not in your way. Bonk. Bonk. Apply. Apply. Switch normal. Switch normal. 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 AO perfect. Normal. And last, but certainly not least, normal. Just double check. And perfect. Okay, you're set. You are clear through Bryson. I might get done with my switching before you get here, but that shouldn't be a problem. I saw another message from you, Lightwolf, a moment ago, but like, oh yes, Twitch is so much better. It is mostly better, but one problem I've noticed is with my current setup, I can't read chat messages if chat scrolls up too fast. Like, it's really hard to do because the chat box is so small on Twitch Studio. I'm gonna probably have to revert to OBS next stream. Speaking of Pullmans, I was running my HO heavyweights behind my Pacific today, and apparently I forgot just how much they derail. Train goes around the loop like 4 times, and then boop, the coaches have derailed again. Is there any one specific spot where they derail, or is it just something that just naturally happens over time? Wait, hold on. I actually want to leave 2 cars for G3 here. Plan of action, we'll grab the cars that we're going to be pulling out to Whittier, pull them forwards, push them back, grab the cars that need to go to G3A, push them back, pull forward, push them back into G3A, pull the cars we have forward, grab these cars over here, and then highball out of town. I mean, admittedly, we also have to, like, grab our coach and our caboose, but that shouldn't be too hard to do. Just go we. Dumbest part is I think 6-axle cars were developed to be more stable than 4 axles. Really showing their amazing stability here. Have you tried removing the middle wheel on each truck? Like, I know it's a weird suggestion, but it would transform them into 4-wheeled cars, and maybe they'd handle the curves better. With the blind center wheel, so to say. Alright, and bonk. Still got this card, it's loading. We'll leave it be. Use the Twitch Stream Deck and Video Producer to monitor the chat better once you get the stream. You know, why didn't I think about that? I've been using that to check when people follow me off stream. It's open on my browser. In fact, as soon as I tab over to my browser, it happens to be the first thing that I see. Why haven't I used this for the... My god, I could be an idiot some days. Live unstable. Average stream bitrate too high. Do I need to adjust that somewhere? It's all a learning process. Yes, it very much is. And we're getting somewhere. Slowly but surely. Trial and error. And realizing I'm a dummy. Okay, hold on. Where can I change that? Stream settings. In here, no. Stream quality. Bitrate above 600. What? 6,000. Whatever. Okay, fine. I'll set it to 6,000. Does that make you happy, Twitch? Could try that, I guess, but Simple Monkey Brain likes more wheels. You know, that is entirely fair. Simple Monkey Brain does not like removing wheels to make car run better when more wheels make car look better. But also, make car run better. To be fair, you're just getting started, so you wouldn't know all the ins and outs of Twitch. I thought you meant Twitter there. I just realized that you meant Twitch. Justin.tv. Twitch, for some reason, has a max upload of 6 megabytes per second for some reason. The only real advantage that YouTube had over Twitch is the bitrate. Yeah, but who cares about the bitrate when you can have quality of life for people who are actually joining the stream and wanting to chat, you know? YouTube's actual... And also, like, there was the bug we dealt with earlier. The only reason I can think of is if I'd want to stream in 2K, which I could do. But, like... would it really matter if I did? Because... in the end... who's watching this on a 2K monitor? Should I go to Alarka Junction or just collect more engines before I go? I would recommend collecting a couple more engines, T14. I'd recommend getting something a little bit bigger. Like a D46. Or a C46, something along those lines. Because I think... because you're gonna be climbing that one hill we were talking about. The one that number 3 is currently climbing up. With this little jank route and this 2% hill and blah blah blah. Slowly raises hand. Nina, the one and only other person who has a 2K monitor here. Actually, I wonder if I would be able to stream in 2K if I was using... what's it called? Using OBS. I probably would be able to, I just don't know if it would look good, though, because of the bitrate. YouTube also allows for super chats. I don't know if Twitch has an equivalent, but I've never been able to trigger an alert on Proton John's streams, for example. Twitch does have a sort of super chat equivalent. In fact, super chat is basically YouTube's equivalent of Twitch's donations. However, Twitch's donations are kind of terrible. The money, from what I've heard, it's a 30% creator, 70% Twitch split. I think it might just be for advertisements, though. I kind of hope it's just for advertisements. Alright, let's roll. For banking operations, I would need an extra engine. Yeah, but if you have the D46 or the C46, most of the time the engine is powerful enough that you don't need a banker. That's the thing. If you want banking operations, though, yeah, you should probably go for another engine or two. Banking is funny, though. That is true, that is true. But hey, then you should go for Red Marble. Red Marble gives you a perfect excuse for for banking. I think you'll get all that once you get Twitch affiliate. That's when you can get the sub batch, emotes, and ads. Yes, that is the main goal I want to do for this. Is try and hit the 50 followers so that we can try out the emotes and whatnot and see how the system works here and see if it's better. See how much better than YouTube it is. Because one thing I truly despise about YouTube is the fact that you cannot use channel-specific emotes unless you pay for a membership. No matter what. C55 plus B64 plus F71 will surely take 3,000 tons of red marble. Right? Honestly, I'm kind of skeptical because that's around the place where it's like close. Where I'd say yes, but I might say no. I don't know. That's why I have the two EMD bankers and not the Hala. Welcome to the club, Nina. Welcome to the club. There is no overkill. Only open fire, and I need to reload. It's a quote from Schlock Mercenary. The same for Twitch too. You have to do paid subs to use most emotes apart from the free follower emote. From what I've seen though, the free follower emotes is still like, what? You get up to like 5 or something like that? Which is way better than 0. Violence is not the answer. It's the question, and the answer is yes! Bottom line, both platforms have their pluses and minuses, some bigger than others. Nothing's perfect. That is very true. Nothing in life is perfect, and each has their benefits over each other. But that's why we're doing the experiment. Meet at Governor. I feel like the passenger train should have higher priority than the mixed, so I'm actually gonna hold here in Whittier because I think you're gonna make it to Government Island long before I even start making it out of Whittier. So number one, we can just highball it straight through Bryson. Also, I will make sure that it is set up to go the correct direction. God, I love the way this little 460 looks. It's so good. It's so pretty. YouTube and Twitch merging can make for the perfect streaming platform, or it could do the exact opposite. Knowing Google, probably the latter. That's assuming that Amazon would want to give up Twitch first, though, you know? It's the one problem. I was gonna say, what if Amazon bought Google? Then laughed because Monopoly detector went off. Amazon owns Twitch? Huh, didn't know that. Yeah, I think they do. Why do you think they've got the Prime subscription stuff, you know? At the top of the screen, where it's like, oh, get your free Prime gaming thing. Yeah, it's because if you have Amazon Prime, you basically just get a little bit of Twitch, too. I don't really like it, but that's only because I think the headlight's too big. I think if it was at the top PRR style, it would work. See, the thing is, for me, I like it because the headlight's in the weird middle position. Makes for an odd, cutesy appearance to it. I can get why some people would prefer the headlight to be up top, though. We have 33 going to Whittier. Those passengers are worth more money. How many people are in ELO waiting for Whittier, though? 15. Yeah, no, let's just go ahead and split this up. Make it so we have more Whittier people here, so. Flip-flop over loving the C55 changes or hating them. I haven't actually seen the C55 changes yet. I should probably check them. Could be worse. Could have 3 headlights with 1 on the running board, 1 on the middle, and 1 on top of the boiler. Flying Scotsman, FTW. Actually, wait, no. Flying Scotsman didn't have 1 in the middle. Whatever, close enough. God. Wait, 234 passengers? I know that I'm unloading some from Ealis Station here so that I can make room for Whittier passengers. Wait, where'd the Whittier passengers go? Are you kidding me? I just sat here for like 10 minutes letting this thing unload so that we could load the Whittier passengers, and now they're all gone? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. They all had a heart attack at once. Yes, simultaneously, they all just died. They got Thanos. Wow, I see how it is, game. You don't want me cheating this system. I love the fact that all this means is that we just unloaded 60 people off of a passenger car over the course of like 5 minutes, only to say, oh, sorry, we have room for you now. Insert gaster disappearance noise. Insert that one scream that people put on memes when somebody's just getting absolutely murdered. Alright, where is the passenger train? Aha! There it is. Those are some kind of quick and shoddy pictures, but whatever, it works. They were all ghosts haunting the station. The Ghostbusters finally got to them. I had a fabulous idea. If I ever make a video about how the newly emerged airline industry nuked every ocean liner in existence, I need to make the title, how extravagant do we have to make this flight get down here? Glad we got that extra car. Yeah, thank goodness. It may be only 25 extra capacity, but those 25 passengers make a world of difference. Love to see the Scotsman do another American tour, but A, I don't think they'd want to do that again after last time, and 2, the class ones aren't very excursion-friendly anywhere. They're excursion-friendly if it's their own trains, so just repaint the Flying Scotsman into UP colors and try it and sell it to them. Save that a buddy of mine is doing got 100+ coal cars for Robinson Gap. Hot diggity. Most I've ever seen was like 46. 100? In a single day? Yellow Flying Scotsman would be so cursed. I think you mean blurst. It would look excellent. It would look amazing. I turned for a second. One of my wagons I'm scrapping for money just wanted to derail on a flat straightest of straight lines. Guess it doesn't want to go. Now what it wants is an excuse to be scrapped. It wants an actual reason. And that coach is just saying, punish me harder, daddy. SP Daylight Scheme on the Flying Scotsman, yes. We need to sponsor this. We need to sponsor a Flying Scotsman tour of England, where it has a Southern Pacific paint shop. I hate that idea. It's beautiful. Are we at 10% on the reg? We are. How much else I can do? American Freedom Train Scotsman. No, no, that's terrible. I love it. Somebody needs to do that. Somebody absolutely needs to make that a thing. Hey, wait, $69? How many cars do we get $69 for? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, actually, I can do the math. We just got $828. 828 over 69. So we just delivered 12 cars at once. Nice. There's a Hornby Flying Scotsman on eBay for $80 right now. Don't give me ideas, TK. Don't. we already had Thomas the Spank Engine. What? My brain just wanted to say something very unhinged and possibly something that would make everyone cringe. As such, I'm sending this to try and prevent my brain from doing that. 100 Con, these streams are unhinged. You really think that holding back is gonna change anything? Go Transit Scotsman, Milwaukee Road Hiawatha Scotsman. What else can we think of? New Jersey Transit Scotsman. I also may have pressed sleep twice. Oops! Now I got twice the... Wait, did you get twice the loads because you slept twice in the same day? Or did you get twice the loads because you accidentally skipped 2 days? Either way, oops. Got 2 loads. Ah, okay, since you missed a day. Yeah, that's a problem. Just remembered a very bad idea I got a while ago. Buy an Olympic-class model kit and put it in a Conrail paint scheme. Put the Flying Scotsman in a Conrail paint scheme. Cursed. I love it. Added 2 more industries at tier 1. I now have 10. What? 10 extra cars for the day? What industries did you add at tier 1? How do you have that many already? The hardwoods of Bryson and the paper mill at Whittier. Yeah. Appalachia hardwoods, busy industry. And the sawmill at Whittier, it's not a paper mill. Also very busy industry. And you better have some logs. You better have some skeleton cars ready to go for that. You know what? I'm actually gonna set this up so that it's gonna start loading for Bryson. Because we can just save the passengers for tomorrow morning. You know, say after I sold half of them skeleton things. Yeah, no, those skeleton things are very, very important for the sawmill. Sawmill at tier 1 needs 8 skeleton cars a day. Admittedly, you can split it up between... You can have 4 skeleton cars load on logs, and then bring them down, unload them, and then go back up and load them one more time, and then you'll have 8 logs. But, yeah, sawmill very much requires logs. It's a post from WDTX1408 on Insta of an F unit in Amtrak Phase 7 paint, and it looks shockingly good. Check out. I don't have an Instagram, so I don't really check Instagram very often. Marioshi. I only have Twitter, Tumblr, Blue Sky, Discord, YouTube, and Twitch. I had Facebook for a while, but Facebook is really stupid and deleted my account. I hate it. All I did was not be active for a year, and they didn't even warn me that I was going to have my account deleted. And now it's just gone forever. Thanks, world. I only have half of every social media site in existence. There's so many social media sites out there, man. There's no Facebook, no Instagram, no Snapchat, no Mastodon. I barely use Tumblr, despite the fact that I have it. I also barely use Twitter and Blue Sky. I'm basically just on YouTube and Discord. Oh, that F unit looks pretty cool. I just looked it up. That's nifty. It's a good paint job. Some of these posts are very very interesting, to say the least. I do not care to sign in for Instagram. Please stop. This is exactly why I don't have Instagram or Facebook. enough. Have a good rest of Easter. Oh yeah, it's Easter. I forgot about that. Have a good one, Lightwolf. See you around, man. Take care. Take care. Have a good bunny day. Oh, you know what? Speaking of Twitter, should I say Happy Easter Sunday on Twitter tomorrow morning? And I shouldn't say anything about it being late. Just act like it's still Easter Sunday on Monday. For loans, do the big tax people take $500 for interest, or do I pay the $1,000? If you pay the money before the interest payment has to happen, you don't have to pay any extra. So let's say you loan yourself $45,000 and you somehow pay back all $45,000 before the 5-day time period. You don't have to pay anything. You just had free money for a little bit. Instagram's a pretty decent place until you open the comment section, then it becomes a mini Twitter. Dude, that's what Twitter basically is. It's not. It can be a half-decent place if you know how to curate it well. But more often than not, as soon as you check the comment section, it's just a nightmare, no matter what post it is. Say it the day after tomorrow, but tomorrow, 100con. Tomorrow's April Fools. That's the entire reason I'm thinking of doing it. It's late and thinking is tiring. Alright, take care, T14. Sleep well, dude. Sleep well. Most social media can become a mini Twitter if the topic goes in just the wrong enough direction. It's only a matter of time on basically every piece of social media, man. But hey, that's sometimes a risk you have to take in order to have some fun. Alright, pull the train to a stop. Bring it to a halt for the passenger station. Even YouTube is no stranger for it. Oh god, yeah, no. YouTube started recommending me some very questionable videos recently that basically just became a mini Twitter. And abandoned that very quickly. One other thing on Twitch, raids, where you can send your viewers to somebody else's stream, like dropping off kids at a daycare. I know about raids. I've been on a couple of raids before. I do know some Twitch things. A little bit of Twitch stuff. Believe me, I've seen many a toxic comment section on passenger rail videos. I can imagine the nightmares, the headaches. Raid the other stir, yes. We must have a stir off. I don't know what a stir off is, but we need to do it. It'll be a real stir where... that it will be. Speaking of Sonic Adventure 2 quotes, you hyped for Sonic Movie 3? I've never seen the Sonic movies. I'm not too much of a Sonic guy myself, so I can't really comment. You want the most out of context quote I have? Oh, that's easy. Just, baby, are you a bear trap? Can you crush me between your eyes? Do you want to? Because I want you to. There we go. Best pickup line. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Do an out of context quote. Go for anything better than that. Do it. God created me to make a hentai. Can you imagine being born and just knowing, because some heavenly overlord has blessed you with this knowledge, exactly how to draw hentai? That'd be cursed. Just a little cursed. Just realized Minecraft is going to be updating to 1.21 very soon. The snapshots are adding in the achievements now. And my seed is good, so now I'm running off to an area I want to load before I lose it to the update. You know, that's what I'll do. In order to revive the Minecraft server, once 1.21 comes out, we'll do chunk lock. Chunk lock on the new update. Sounds like a nightmare, but also sounds kind of fun, not gonna lie. Good lord, why are there 35 more passengers to Bryson? How do we have so many people who just want to go to Bryson? Are we going to need another passenger car for a passenger train? Nina, what do you think? Do you think we need another passenger car for a train, or... Or do we need another... Actually, maybe what we need is just another passenger train. Oh god, we probably don't have the space for another passenger train. It's already a pain, lol. Yeah. Turning around 2 passenger trains all the way at Alarka Junction would be even worse. Cost of diamonds on a chunk, only 5 chunks in because it sees iron and diamonds in the chunk before it. God. Well, that'd be a way for us to know there are diamonds at least. Having to... Oh, are you already at Alarka Junction turning around the train? Lamau. Yeah, I think the way we're gonna handle it at Alarka Junction isn't actually gonna be all that hard. Well, okay, aside from the fact that we have the cars to expand to Alarka. But we can use this track right here. Oh, you guys can't even see my mouse. What? Hold on. Why not? How did I only realize that just now? I could see... Oh, I could... Wait, no, I can see it now. Okay, never mind. I'm just blind as all get out. Ignore me. Okay, all's well. But we can use this track to park the passenger cars and then use the engine to turn around the observation and the baggage car and the engine all at the same time. I'll probably have to do something similar when dealing with the Larga Junction Y. That's exactly what I'm doing. Perfect. Perfect. Just glad spring break is going to be over tomorrow. Oh no, I didn't play enough Lethal Company with some of my friends on spring break. No, I forgot about that completely. Ah. Spring break is something I remember I don't have fond memories of back in ye olde days. Had some troubles with it in the past. Some of these cars have a couple of, a little bit of damage on them, so I think what we're gonna do is we're actually going to, we're gonna put them in the engine stalls for a little bit. And just quickly fix them up overnight, because this one's sitting at 97%, this one's sitting at 99, this one's fine. But the locomotive tender's at 99. I think the caboose and coach are fine. I was bored as all get out this past week, especially with my chaotic friends around to confuse and without my chaotic friends around to confuse and mildly terrify me. We'll just get in contact and ask if they want to hang out in person. Be social. Take the first move. They'll appreciate it. And you'll appreciate it. And it'll be great. And people will be happy. Aha, there's where number 100 is. I was wondering if we had put it up the hill yet. Thank goodness we have. tried that. Problem is no one wants to come out hang out with me. Oh. Well, because they've already got other plans. Oh, hold on. Why the periods? You don't need the periods on that. This ain't a narrow gauge railroad. This ain't the 1800s. Times of free always happen to be. Ah, man. Be their worst possible times. Rip. Probably get packs watered and heading east again. Then I'm gonna wander off to go work on dinner. Alright, sounds good, Nina. Sounds good. Honestly, since it's Mudge's birthday and he's missed the stream, I might just stream again later. Maybe doing Splatoon, maybe doing, more Railroader. We'll see. But I feel kind of bad because he's just missed everything today so far. Oh, wait, hold on. What the heck am I doing? Nah. We're not supposed to be on the main line. We're supposed to be putting these cars over in the engine shed. God, I'm a dummy. Need to play some Splatoon again? Don't worry, I'll give you an excuse to. We'll be if I do play it tonight, I'll probably be playing the DLC. Gotta do that roguelike. Roguelite, whatever you want to call it. I don't know why I forgot to whistle this whole time. Don't mind me. I'm stupid. Reminds me of how my friend group's going. We used to hang out on Wednesdays, but my new friend got a new job, and now it's hard to make plans again. Aww. That sucks. Sorry to hear about that. Ah, the joys of adulthood. The joys of having to be responsible for your own house and your own health insurance and your own, everything. Love it here. Alright. Tender. Park this engine in the sheds. Hop on engine number 4. Ride it all the way up to Alarka Junction. Where is engine number 4 at? It's all the way over here. Look at that. It's made it pretty far already, actually. It's already made it to the 30 mile an hour curve. Let's go, let's go. #1 set on AI to depart. Have a good rest of the stream. Will do, Nina. Have a good dinner. Get some good food. I'm lucky to have friends that aren't like most of the people at my school. Masad. Oh no. Oh god, kid. I'm very glad I never had that in high school. I never had to deal with those kinds of people. Thank goodness. Lucky enough to not have people like that in my school, at least not in a large enough quantity to be noticeable. Yeah, thank God. Apparently some of my teachers in my middle school were that way, and I'm very glad I never noticed. I did not need to know, and my life is probably better for it. Hold on, what is the command? Line spacing equals 10. That's very much not it. Hold on. Line height. It's not spacing. Uh-oh. Okay, so line height needs to be a little more than 50. 60. A little more than 60. 75. 75 will do the trick. We need C space. Equals 10. Let's make this text size a little bit bigger. Let's make it 100. Why not? Make the line height be 85. That's a little too big. How about 82? How about just straight up 80? God, okay, well, if it's too big still, let's make this 97. It's still too big. 95? 95 will do. There we go, perfect. Shiny. By big up Splatoon on Nintendo's next system, assuming there even is a Splatoon 4. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a Splatoon 4. Splatoon is extremely popular in Japan. Right now, my eyes are solely on Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. Entirely fair. That's a very good game to have your eyes set on right now. I forgot a caboose. I am big dumb. I hate myself. How'd I forget a caboose? Back in about first month of the semester, in English class we had to make a poster about who am I? Some nut job put a bunch of pictures of supercars and oh no, Andrew Tate quotes. God, the man's been arrested in Romania multiple times. Why are you idolizing this guy? Friends joke about this stuff, they just don't actually believe it, which I think is an improvement. Yeah, it's better. Better to just have that as a joke, but it can still be a little bit dangerous. You know? Clown around about that stuff. But way better than actually believing any of it. Wait a minute. What happened to number 3? Oh, right, I derailed it. I forgot. I may not be the smartest person. Same reason people idolize the likes of J.E. You know who I mean, don't make me write out. Oh, yes, now I know who. It took me a second to realize, but yes, I know the name of that person. I have been, fortunately, very unaware of the fact that people idolize that man. I can understand why people still want to understand what really happened with everything and think that it was a cover-up, but like, ah! Why? No. Bad. Out of all the bridge types I want to build across an ocean, I want to build a rail/road bridge thing with an A5 hauling something. Do you mean a railroad bridge, like, as in a bridge that has both rail and road on separate segments? Or are you thinking more about something like... Have you seen that Tom Scott video of, like, in New Zealand or Australia, or so? I think it's New Zealand, where... where there's that one bridge that's single lane, and there's a railroad track running down the middle of it? Yeah, that. Imagine that across the entire ocean. There's just like occasional rest points on islands. Alright, so we're in Bryson. Still pissed at myself for... Oh, wait, hold on. I can steal the caboose off of the train. I can steal the caboose over from the repair tracks. I shouldn't, but I could. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. It would be funny. And it would be a way to fix my predicament. But... it needs repairs. We'll leave it alone. I'll just take the L today. And we'll wait here. For the passenger train to pass us. First one, having the tracks would be kind of hard to ride horses and stuff, but now that I'm thinking about it, since rest points could be used as fishing docks. Dude, fishing docks in the middle of a bridge, that'd actually be kind of cool, like a bridge that just goes on forever. That feels like a fantasy setting, and I want somebody to draw that because it would be awesome. Just a giant bridge over the ocean. And there's just this tiny little fishing area. I'm gonna have to go ahead. I'm gonna have to boot up Townscaper after the stream, and I'm gonna have to make that a thing. Somebody DM me to remind me to do that. Just remembered, the worst part is half of these people use Riz unironically. No. Why? Pain. I have never met a soul who uses Riz unironically. That this terrifies me. It's the same way at my school, don't worry. That just makes me more worried, TK. That strikes fear into my heart. Speaking of striking fear into my heart, how much do you guys want to bet that this train isn't going to be able to make it over the hill here, and then I'm going to have to go back and grab another locomotive to climb the 2% grade? I'm willing to do it, but it's going to be annoying. Part of me misses my time working as a janitor at my local elementary school, but at the same time, I think I got out before the weird trends began. Lol, I don't know how much skibbity I could stomach. Could you imagine walking into a school bathroom and there's just a baby doll head sticking out of a toilet on like a toilet plunger, and somebody's written skibbity on the wall? And you're the one who has to clean it up? Good luck. Alright, wish me luck, boys. We're very much gonna need it as we attempt to climb this hill. Main reasons why I'm traveling: horses, hardened clay, and mangrove plus cherry wood. Terracotta. I wish you could be honest about the fact that I have no intentions of having children ever. Unfortunately, I'm the only child in my family, and if I don't have kids, the bloodline dies out. Who cares? I hate that mentality. Like, yeah, but the bloodline's gonna die. Yeah, and I'd rather have my memory live on happily and live a life that I enjoy at the same time. If I raise kids, I'm just gonna be a terrible parent. Still spiteful they changed the name. Was it really hardened clay before? I like terracotta much better. It's fancy. It's shiny. Alright, so the reason I expect we're going to stall out on this hill is because I've tested with a T-22, and the T-22 is only able to haul probably about 700 pounds up this hill, so... Plus, saying the bloodline dies with me is a lot more metal than saying I'm asexual. God, no, now that you've said this, I want to imagine the craziest baby shower, where at the baby shower, the big secret is that there is no baby. It's just there to announce that the two people in this couple are ace. And so... God, you just put up, like, yes, let's reveal the gender, and it's, it just says the bloodline dies with me. And then the two people just leave the party as everybody else just spreads out into chaos trying to figure out what the heck is going on. That'd be glorious. That'd be beautiful. I love it. "30-mile-an-hour curve. Oh no, whatever will I do?" We're going so fast, guys. I think we're gonna derail on this curve. Look out. We're in so much danger. Technically, there's cousins to the bloodline. Does the bloodline really die off? No. But it's the excuse that parents like to use to try and terrify their kids, into getting more kids. Alright. At this point, I'm not even gonna try continuing up this hill. We're gonna go to Whittier. We're going to grab engine number 2, and we're gonna take her out for a spin. Also going to make sure that engine number 1 is ready to go. I know that engine number 3 is in Bryson already, and that would be the easier way to do things, but engine number 3 does not have is currently being repaired, and engine number 2 is right by the passenger car that I forgot to take on this train. So we can quickly run the passenger car, we can quickly run a caboose onto the back of the freight train. So yeah. I'm really not ace myself. EaSteR knows all about that, but children just aren't something I want. You can be ace, but not aro, because there's a difference between aromantic and ace. I want to spend 18 years of my life juggling my time between work, parenting, relationships, and trying to find time for my hobbies. That just doesn't sound like a pleasant experience. It's just a... Hey, if you have ADHD and you want to constantly hop between tasks and multitask, it's a great way to do it. Another reason for my travels, the annoying cyan dye. Still, god, cactus. And that is a really annoying me. Yeah, why can't we get green dye from somewhere else for once? Just make it so, like, cactus is the best way to get it renewably, but there's some alternate method in case we want small-scale builds. Why do I have to spend 5 years looking for a desert? How'd I want grandkids? You're getting a snake, and you're gonna deal with it. We want grandkids. Best I can do is trains. I'll name this one grandkid in your honor. Such as, say, mixing dyes. We already can. Why can't we make green from yellow and blue? I know, right? Why can't we make green from yellow and blue? Just give it to us, Nintendo. I'm blaming Nintendo. Don't ask me why. I roll her into town. Bonk. And donk. 60 of 60 passengers to Bryson Depot. Orders road. Forward at 45. Let's just double check. Set for the main. Set for the main. Where is the other passenger train? It's gonna be in Ela in just a minute. So let's actually set this up for passing track, so that we can have the regular passenger train come into town. God, this is such a silly little passenger train. I love this. I have to go back to my house now. See ya. Alright, take care, Celestial. Take care. Plus, it could help kids learn color mixing more. Yeah, why don't they do that? Why don't they just make it so we can blend two colors together? To make green. It's green. I know a cactus is green. You know a cactus is green. Who doesn't? We've taken a bunch of screenshots here. I need my train to look shiny. Alright. Our train will have to wait. Because number one, it's already at Ela. So how's everybody's day been? We're gonna be sitting here like 20 minutes. You ever explored the world of fan-made Undertale slash Deltarune SoundCloud songs? There's some good stuff on SoundCloud, and it's better than Spotify for me personally. Yeah, I have. I think one of my most recently liked songs on SoundCloud is an Asgore remix into 8-bit that shifts it down a key, or like makes it not a down a key maybe, but like changes the tone of the song to make it more dark and depressing. Oh man, have you have you seen Yule Toad, Mariyoshi? It's I don't think it was all Mario related Undertale and Deltarune songs, but the last song they made was Eternal Star, which is imagining Luigi as a secret boss, sort of like a Spamton or Jevil, but just his own secret boss, not trying to remake him as a previous one. It's all Super Mario 64 sound font, original composition. I mean, it's obviously uses some leitmotifs from Super Mario 64, but I love it. It's so great. I've heard those songs. Good, good. I'm not the only one. Thank God. Ever heard the song The Dawn by Fuseli? No, I've not. Though that does remind me, I still have my 72-hour playlist I need to modify to make it actually work again. One thing that would be nice, the option to have a world still generate the version it was made in chunks. For compatibility slash seed reasons. I feel like that would open up a lot of bugs, 100 Gone. It would be cool, but it'd probably also be something that would be abusable in super flat. Listen to an unhealthy amount of Technicolor by RV Pine. Recently, the song I've been listening to the most is Impact of TY-77 by Shiraban. I don't know why. Kind of feels like a final boss tune, not gonna lie. I like it. It's just catchy. Alright, where? There. Okay. Train's almost here. God, this is an awesome viewpoint. Alright, there we go. Enough screenshots. Listen to an unhealthy amount of oh wait, no, you already mentioned that. Pine has a full take on the rest of Deltarune, and it's really cool stuff, and they're even working on a fan game called Deltarune Alternate Chapters. And there's so many cool fan games. Have you played Undertale Yellow? I think I asked you this question, and you said you didn't. Do it. But also, have you played, Deltarune Chapter Rewritten, the 2 secret bosses that they made? If we're gonna be talking Deltarune, I might as well bring that up. I still have yet to beat Scampton the Great. No, it's not Scampton the Great, it's Scampton the Great Scampton. Come on now. I haven't played any of them, but I love the visual style. It's great. Also the songs. Though I've heard some, things about the artist who made the music. Questionable things. Yes, I have Undertale Yellow installed on my PC and I've played it. Do it! It's so good. Questionable things seem to be very common for people who make great music. Oh god, right, no, I hadn't even thought of him. It also just seems to be something about people on the internet in general. There's always something that happens. See, the big brain play is to never idolize anybody, because everybody is effed up. Joker was the artist. I don't know the full story, but he's not a very good person. Yeah, I don't know the full story either. I've just seen a few YouTube comments, and that's all I need to see. I don't need to see anything more. Can I just say I love the new red they put on the wooden caboose, by the way. Love the color that they made the default for this thing. It's just so good. It's sweet. I love it. I returned and I had to restart my phone because chat wasn't working for some reason. Ugh. Well, hello, Celestial. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back. We are currently on our way to pick up the freight train that's stalled on the hill. Give it a little shove, a little nudge. And we got our passenger train to turn around, which actually, maybe I should add another passenger car to the passenger train. Hold on. It is 9:30 in the morning. How is Whittier? How many passengers are waiting here? 129. Okay. How is Bryson? How many passengers are waiting here? 132. We're already kinda... Nah, I want to repay this loan. How many cars have we added to the passenger train today again? Just the one, just the one. I think the one that hurt the most is Chugga Conroy getting exposed. I didn't hear about that. Maybe I'm glad I didn't hear about that. Either that or maybe it wasn't as big of an issue. All things considered in the grand scheme, maybe it wasn't as bad as some of the accusations in the world. Wait, let's think. Actually, you know what? Let's go out there and think. So there's 129 passengers here. How many want to go to Ela? Only 31. Then we need to go to Ela. Plus 51, plus 28, plus 10, so literally just everybody here. 187 minus 84 minus 84 minus 25. We would have -6 passengers. Yeah, let's get another coach. Let's just get it out of the way. At this rate, we might have to get a stronger engine to haul the passenger train, though. Maybe we'll have to, like, swap out the 440 for the passenger service. And, like, buy a new engine to replace number 1. That might not be a terrible idea, actually. Yeah, we'll do that. You know what, why not? We'll bring this train one last run with the Pacific, but then we'll grab the not-so-Pacific. The not-so-Pacific. Yes, I know how to words. Okay, coach. Steel lightweight. Purchase. Repay back of the loan. Damn. Long story short, Chugga got exposed for repeatedly messaging multiple women for feet pics. Wow. That's honestly just funny. The other part there, which I don't think I will mention on stream for fear, I guess I don't really need to fear about getting demonetized, but still, might as YouTube might not like me for mentioning it. Questionable. Robots asking for caterpillar track pics. That's what AI is going to be used for in the next generation. Caterpillar track pics. Nope, didn't want to link up to the boxcars. While we're at it, I'm actually going to uncouple this so that I can equipment customize copy to coupled. So this coach is same as the others. Do we have hold on. Go to the equipment tab. Do we have 11? We do not have 11. So I can make this coach 11. Damn. Easy. It almost sounds like the turtles. Turtle Sand Thomas. I know that's not what it is. I know it's Turtle Sand, but shush. Situation from a while back. Guy made some great content, but was a horrible person behind the scenes. See, just don't trust anybody. Believe that everybody is a terrible person. Embrace the introvert inside of you. Including me. Yes, including me, of course. Nobody is exempt from this rule. Favorite YouTuber reaches 1 million subs when you realize what they have to do. Yeah, now that they've reached 1 million subs, they need to make a giant drama to make them more profitable. So YouTube just hires a PI to get all the dirt under their fingernails out and skin them alive. We still got the fusee over here? Yes, we do. Okay. Extinguish fusee. And, make sure that the switch over here is set to the main line. Oh, speaking of switches, we also need the switches on the Connolly Y. And to save a little bit of money, make it so it's going 20 mph most. Max. Perfect. cricket noises. Don't worry. We're gonna get a lot of cricket noises these streams. It's all just part of the process, part of the experience. Not if I have anything to say about it. All things considered for Jugga, there are YouTubers who have come back from worse. Cough, Logan Paul. Oh god. Crypto, baby! In the wise words of a funny triangle man. Buy crypto, suckers. Wasn't it buy gold? In his official TV show, yes. But in The Simpsons, where Alex Hirsch did still voice him, yes. He did say crypto. There's like a tiny 5-second cameo. That's the one line of dialogue that he gets. The Dorito Man tells you to buy crypto, ASMR. My apes are stolen! Vinny Vine sauce. No, we're talking crypto. You gotta, Mariyoshi, you gotta talk about Crypto Luigi. You're a Vine Sauce viewer too. I mostly just watch his clips. I don't really watch his videos and streams or anything, but... Clips? Absolutely. Sometimes I'll watch a corruption compilation, though. Alright. Road, forward, 45. Road, forward, 45. I can make all the weird references on these streams. I must not lose. Bong! Eggplant face. Villagers are the dumbest AIs ever. Villagers are the best, what are you talking about? Okay, hold on, do I just need to manual both of these engines? On full steam to get this train running. There we go. Now we're talking. Oh god, I used to be able to do a perfect villager impression from Element Animation, but it's been years, man. It's been so many years. The TF2 item market does basically what NFTs are trying to do, but it sort of works. Yes, it really does. But at least it's cosmetic items in a video game, and most of them don't cost you an arm and a leg. Some of them do, but most of them don't. They introduced it in a way that's not like, I guess it's not really obviously predatory, because there's still keys in the loot boxes. It's all in the execution. Speaking of execution, I'm going to go murder a man. For legal reasons, that was a joke. Take it from a guy that's done Mario impressions since he was 8. Keep those weird little voices alive for as long as you can. You never know when they'll be useful. The problem is that as your vocal cords change, yeah, it becomes a little hard to keep those up. I used to be able to do Jason, but I can't anymore. I just can't. I'm bad. You know, I might actually have to... After we make it over this hill, I might have to split off the passenger train from the freight train. Just like this. Looking at another train? Yeah, I know. What do you think you were doing this whole time? Not looking at another train? I love how it just instantly stops. Currently combining my two passions. Gonna put train wheels under a Lego boat hull. I'm going to drive it off a short rail thing into my pond. You know, there's actually some dock railroads around the world. I saw a really cool model of one where they had some ON30 track and a little fishing boat sitting on it with a couple of wheels. Oh, no, sorry, it wasn't a fishing boat, it was just a rowboat. So hey, that kind of stuff exists. It's a thing. Just randomly started singing Diggy Diggy Hole for no reason. Now I can't get it out of my head. Simple, TK, go watch the Tetris song, but it's the Soviet Union, the history of the Soviet Union. That'll get it out of your head. Arrived at EaSteR Station, 9:50. Hey, hold on, actually. Hello. If you're at EaSteR, how's your water level doing? Oh, you're doing great on water. We can totally highball you. I don't need to slow you down at all. Also, how is Connie holding up? Conifer is fully loaded. Let's go ahead and send her down the hill. Just need to listen to Don't Mind at night and then that'll get stuck in my head instead. Now what we need to do is we need to have a music night. Just go on the Discord, join the voice call, and put on some music, put on some tunes. Nobody talk. Just vibe and listen to songs. Okay, so what I think we're gonna do is we're going to do the thing. We're gonna pray that this engine makes it over this hill and that I didn't uncouple the other locomotive too early. Speaking of the other locomotive, how close is it tailing behind us? Jesus. That'll be all fine and dandy until someone puts Never Gonna Give You Up in the queue. Oh, don't worry. Last time we did this, somebody put Story of Undertale after I put Never Gonna Give You Up in the queue. I'm the one who did it. We put on a playlist of songs that are just all memes. We put on the meme playlist. Somebody got rickrolled. Somebody got upset. They put on Story of Undertale and we're like, bro, that doesn't faze us. You think this is the worst you can do? I am invincible. I have listened to every meme there is known to man. Well, really the bad thing that happened was somebody joined the call and blasted, what did they blast? They just blasted a really loud soundboard option, and it was very annoying. That's the worst that happened. But we were already listening to He's Not Too Big.mp4 and breaking our eardrums anyway, so it didn't really matter. Alright, and brakes. Let's start controlling Eric's instead. Why not? My heart will go on bad flu cover for 10 hours. Yes. Alright, it's money time. I think one thing I'm gonna do to speed up the end of this day a little bit is I think I'm gonna turn around the express passenger in Bryson, and I'm gonna run it backwards. We've already messed up a couple of times while running trains today, so whatever, it'll be fine. We'll turn it around in Bryson and back it up to here, because this Y is going to be blocked off by this whole load of Alarka Junction site stuff. So oh, removing the train, right. This is on a very slight grade, isn't it? It's on like a 0.5%. I was gonna say 0.1%, but nope. It's on it's on 0.5. Well, oh well. We still got money. We still made cash. We made $55. Yay! We made so much money. Happy birthday, but 13 classical composers are fighting over the last piece of cake. There's just an all-out brawl sounding in the background. Does a music bot take SoundCloud songs? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. It also takes MP3s, actually. If you upload an MP3, it'll work. It'll play that on the bot. How does the music bot work? You have to type in a command, and then, well, okay, you type in commands, that's it. You type commands in the music bot spam chat. The identifiers for this is plus or 2 exclamation points, and then you type out whatever command you want, which is usually P. P stands for play, or you can type out play, and then you add a space. And then you add a link to whatever media you want to play on the bot. Or you can also add, of course, an MP3 file. I just do +P. Oh, you know. If you don't look it up after stream. Brick by brick, suck my... I love the fact that somebody actually made that a YouTube poop after the Vine saw this stream. Hey, arrived at Bryson Deep. Hold on. Number 1, I'm gonna put you on manual orders, because I don't want you moving anywhere without me present. Number 4, we're going to put some air into these cars. Wait, hold on. No, number 4. I don't want you going on that track yet. Number 2, I want you to pull forwards just a little bit. All the way to the end of the line. And then number 4 will be slowly trailing you. Bam. I'm going a little fast there, but it's fine. Alright, so where am I gonna park this thing? I guess for now we'll go ahead and put it over here there. Grab freight engine, flip the marker lights. Oh god, right, it's on AI. Much better. It's posted 2 versions of Technicolor, the second being my current favorite fan-made Deltarune song. Believe me, I have too many remixes on Technicolor. Oh, you posted a music bot spam? Aha, you did, I see. Can't have as many Technicolor remixes as I do 1812 overtures. You would be surprised, TK. You would be very surprised. Oh wait, I didn't need to turn around the marker lamps on this. What an idiot. I didn't even turn them around correctly. Wow. Wait, isn't this first expansion to Alarka too big to actually fit in the, Oh god, and I've already screwed this up anyways. I was gonna say, isn't it too big to fit in the, siding? Oh, well, it's gonna be a long day. Tchaikovsky's. Are cannons an instrument? What was that one prosody meme? Tchaikovsky's cannons aren't an instrument. Yes, they are, and I'm going to use 21 of them. I love that video. Oop, wrong button. Has Connie been refilled? Okay, she has been. Never mind. I don't need to worry about that. Wait a minute. These aren't set up to go to a... I'm such an idiot. I didn't even bother checking if I had copied the coupled. Whatever, it's fine. There's no issues here, officer, aside from me existing. Problem with my boat train is being too top heavy, which is more of a problem than usual because I need the tracks to be on grass because of pond. So it keeps tipping over because of the slightly uneven terrain and the top heavy train. Yeah, oof, ouch. Are there any doors in between cars here? Oh, there are. Why are they all open? That's weird. I'm gonna completely ignore that and give it a stupid cow catcher. What cows are we gonna be catching? Seahorses? Look out, guys, get the seahorses out of the way. We're gonna be catching Metalbeard Sea Cow. Yes. It is Lego, yeah, and? What, are you saying that Legos can't catch cows? I think a sea cow is another word for manatee. It might be. Might be. Alright. And bonk. I thought Metalbeard was from the Lego movie? Oh. I hear the word, right, Metalbeard, that character. I thought they were a SpongeBob character at first because I did not remember him. I'll hop in the shower, the stream ends by the time I get out. Alright, we gotta speedrun the stream, boys. What do we need to finish? What do we need to finish? Alright, take care, Mariyoshi. I probably will be ending the stream soon. Depends on how fast you shower, but hey, maybe you need to speedrun showering. Maybe I need to speedrun, finishing the session. Who knows? You know the build is serious when there's no concern for color consistency. That is the ultimate showing that you're building a very, very serious LEGO project. We need to speedrun finishing writing my book. Well, yeah, well, hey, maybe we can do a music night tonight. Just vibe and, work on projects that we're procrastinating. Who knows? I don't know why I blew the whistle there. I didn't need to. It's not like I've blown the whistle at all anywhere else. Also, all this talk about sea cows is just making me... Anybody remember that one song, Narwhals, by Mr. Weeble? That was really popular on the internet back in the day. Yeah, I have that stuck in my head now. I Am the Walrus by the Beatles. I have a problem known as too many projects and too little time to finish all of them. The reality is, it's more so too little motivation rather than too little time. Because getting started, that's the hard part on a project. Why do you think it takes me so long to edit a video? It's because I just don't want to. And then when I start, I finish it in the night. So... Just get the ball rolling and you'll be good. You'll be fine. Bonk. Excuse me. Getting started is the easy part for me. It's seeing it through to completion that I have trouble with. I don't mean getting started on the project as a whole, TK. I mean getting started on continuing it. That's the hard part. Getting started on round 2 of your work or whatever. That is the hard part. That's the difficult part. Bonk, bonk. We want this train. Passenger, Bryson, go. Operation, wait, wrong. We want you. Orders, road, forwards. Speed up, you doobus. If you don't know, some dude sent a letter to the Beatles complaining how his English teacher made the class overanalyze their songs. Finding this amusing, they wrote I Am the Walrus, a song with such meaningful lyrics as Sitting on a Cornflake and Pornographic Priests. So meaningful, so impressive, so important. Alright, so once the train makes it into Bryson, We'll flip it into reverse. How much money can we make? How many passengers can we load? How many people need to go to... Only... God, we have missed out on so many passengers. Okay, you know what? You know what? Just for the heck of it, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna copy Whittier and Ela onto all the cars here. We're gonna make it so it's going literally everywhere, even though it's not. These people are going to go the completely wrong direction, and they're gonna have a good time doing it. There's another one for the out-of-context stir quotes. Hey, there's another nice feature of Twitch is that it's very, very easy to make a clip out of somebody else's stream. Now I don't need to do the work. Though, like, there is a button, actually, that just allows me to clip the last 30 seconds of a stream, and I did use it earlier because we had a funny little moment. I don't remember what the moment was, but I laughed at it. That's all that matters. I found it amusing. Haha. Oh wait, there were passengers going to Hemingway. 2 plus 2 plus 2. So there's literally just 6 people going to Hemingway. Well, that's 6 more than 5. I was gonna say that was more than 5. I was gonna do my really stupid joke, but it didn't work. I screwed it up. Oh well, it just makes for a better out-of-context quote. Silly sea cow catcher completed, now onto the bridge/cab, depending on the surrounding moisture levels. Good luck. How fast we go? We're staying at around 33 miles an hour at 100%. So I guess this engine really isn't going to be losing much power on this run. I still want to swap this out with a 440, I think. It's a cute engine. It's had its time in the spotlight, though. The 440 will just handle better once we get, like, one more passenger car. I think, methinks. So... Oh yeah, it had to slow down, that's why, okay. That's why I suddenly dropped 10 miles an hour in speed. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I have not turned on the headlight. Much better. Much more fitting for a train and push-pull service. From this vantage point, you could probably lie to somebody and convince them that the train is going forwards, not backwards. Just saying. Since I know things for some reason, the reason it's called a bridge on a ship is on a side wheel paddle steamer. The paddle wheel housings were about a floor above the rest of the hull, and the bridge was placed as a literal bridge between the paddle wheel housings on each side. Fun fact of the day for people who want it for any reason whatsoever. You need pickup line night where everyone comes in and just starts dropping the worst slash best slash most cursed slash blurst pickup lines. We'll spend a week, we'll all work on them, and everybody we'll have like a workshop day where we all give our ideas and then we all try to improve each other's ideas. For really shitty pickup lines. EaSteR noises. Hey, you can still have Aero pickup line, or not Aero, sorry, Ace pickup lines. God, we're only now at Hemingway. Then again, Hemingway's not actually all that far from Lark Junction, so... Hey, maybe I'll finally be able to do things. Maybe we'll finally be able to... What the... The heck? What just happened there? Why were we in the ground? Excuse me? Anyways, I'll get this engine out of the way. Number 1 is going to be having a field day, because number 1 is going to have to push the entire freight train out of the way, so that number 2 can get off the main line, so that number 2 can grab the freight train, so the number 4 can... God. Are you a firework? Because you're breathtakingly beautiful, but I don't want you anywhere near my privates. Why stop at private? Just say, I don't want you anywhere near me. COVID restrictions. That is brake line. Where? Oh, where? Let's go ahead, select, follow. Impatiently wait for the passenger train to move. Alright. Making it over this hill with ease. Making it down the hill is going to be a little hard. There's the random passenger train at the bottom here. We got this, though. We got this. Fill the air hose. It's looked about on YouTube. No tutorial on how to build on what? On Grand? What's Grand? The PRA 5. Hey, I can make one. I can make a mock-up of how to make one in vanilla Minecraft. I know how to make a convincing steam locomotive. I just have to adjust it a little bit, because the original design was a 462, not an 040. The tender would be way too big for it. So it would need some adjustments. Alright, let's go ahead. Orders. Uncouple road. Forward 45. Letter rip. You orders forward 20 cars. You will manually control, so why not? At least one of these can be manually controlled. Well, I get the trains turned around, and then I think I'm gonna end stream here. Hey, money. Let's go. The aggro clock is closed? Why is this making a noise like it's bleeding air somewhere? There should be no air bleeding. What the heck? Why is it making the noise? Hey baby, are you an escalator? 'Cause I want to take you to the second floor. Hey baby, I'm an elevator. You can ride me to amazing heights. And I'll play the worst music you've heard at the same time. Alright, so this is gonna be the new engine number 1. We'll leave this named as Eagle, why not? What's the new engine number 4 gonna be, though? If anything. Anything fancy, that is. You want to take this upstairs, baby? Sure. What's up there? Did you bring protection? What's up there? The life of an ace. Oh, back it up, back it up. Because we need this sucker to go hook up to the train. I'm most likely going to use tough stairs once 1.21 comes out, mostly so I don't have to get millions of iron. For the rails, what I use for the rails is, I use deep slate brick walls. Tough doesn't sound too bad though, like it's a pretty good texture, especially with the new stuff. The new stuff that is coming out. Alright, super close to the end. Go ahead and thunk, link, orders, reverse. 5 cars. And with that, switch against. Oh. Okay, with that. Where's the train? Let's go ahead. Take one last screenshot. Save the game. Thank you all for tuning in today. It's been a blast. And I will see you all on Friday. Whether that be on YouTube or on Twitch here. Maybe there'll be a bonus stream. There probably will be. I have been playing Splatoon a lot on Twitch recently. Maybe there'll be one today. Maybe there'll be one Wednesday. Only time will tell. Cheers, everybody. Take care.